Welcome back to Nintagious. Sorry for the slightly late start. Running a little bit behind schedule, but I didn't want to delay the stream, so I wasn't about to. How are you guys doing tonight? Seeing a bunch of faces I haven't seen in a while tonight. It's nice to see everybody. Galactictron, Blueberry, Best Berry, Andre, Wally, how are you guys all doing? My hair is still kind of a... I guess it's not that bad. It's a little bit of a mess because that's how much of a rush I was in. So I haven't even started this yet. I did splurge a little bit, and I watched I watched like two other people play like a good deal of the first couple hours. So hopefully that won't like stain the experience or anything. Tired of school. It's only halfway through November. You only just got started. What do you mean, did I remove you, Andre? What do you mean, from the Discord? I don't think so. Oh, that's possible. Because I purged a lot of people from my friends list. Honestly, I think the only one that's still left over is Blue. I think she's the only one that survived the purge. That's completely possible. Okay. This is probably not going to be loud enough. But let's go ahead. Oh, I do have that up already. Cool. I want to say I didn't remove you, though. Unless you changed your name and I didn't know who you were. Because if your name was still Tree, I kind of doubt that I would have removed you. So I'm at, like, this is probably going to sound weird, but I'm actually going to use the left Joy-Con, because if you guys remember from Splatoon and Monster Hunter, my right Joy-Con, the stick drifts a little bit. So I'm going to use the left one instead. Because that one doesn't drift. And you said you're waiting until, not intentionally waiting, but you're getting the game on Wednesday, you said, Blue? Man, that's a convoluted way of listing the controls. But okay, yeah, let's do it. I don't know if I had you on my friends list, Wally. I don't think you've been around long enough. Because most of the people I had on my friends list were from the Splatoon 2 days, which was half a year ago. I don't really toss my Switch code around much anymore, because it's kind of doesn't mean anything. Like, there's no reason to be giving it out, because I haven't been playing any Switch games online, so that'll change within the coming weeks, of course, because, I want to pick up Warframe, I want to give that a shot, and I don't know if anybody's going to be playing that. And then, of course, Smash is in, what, like 3 weeks? I feel like I don't have to read all of this, right? We've heard this before. I've heard of Brawlhalla, I don't know much about it. So, I decided that I'm gonna make, like, a new character for this. I spent, like, the last couple nights trying to decide. There weren't early pixels, I totally forgot about that. I was in such a rush that... And hey, Riley, how's it going? Yeah, I was trying to decide, like, if I wanted to use a character I've used in previous games, or if I wanted to make somebody new. I actually used Madison, the character I used for Monster Hunter. That's who I used in Sun and Moon. But I could never get her looking the way I wanted. So, I think we're just gonna start with the default one. I don't like how that one's skin is, like, purple. It's like a weird tint. And I decided I'm going to name her Clover. And since this game has a friendly rival, I'm gonna honor my buddy Bill again. Because he basically knows everything about the game already, and he's already sort of my guide through the game. If I ever have any questions, I just ask him. So, I guess we'll go with Billiam again. Which a lot of these are names names I used in the randomizer, of course. Pikachu's like, what's my name? Don't forget me. And hey Jeff, how's it going? So here's a cool detail I noticed from watching other people play. I don't know if I would have noticed it if I hadn't seen other people playing through the game, but the Joy-Con that's sitting on the desk is the same Joy-Con as the one you're using, with the exception of the fact that mine isn't blue, so they didn't detect that much of it, but it is the left one, which is interesting. It's a nice poster. I want one of those. I legit want one of those posters for in my room. That would be cool. I kind of wish there was a way to, like, turn the camera around and look around. You've got a weird look on your face. Jerk. So is anyone else picking this up, like, this weekend? Is anybody playing it right now? I skimmed it. Oh, you're working on your Emerald save file, Riley. And hey, Art, how's it going? They're watching The Wizard of Oz. Interesting. So it seems that changes depending on which gender character you pick. Because the one for the male trainer is like the Goonies, I think. Aw. They knew I was gonna check, though. So I'm gonna try not to rush too much, because from what I've seen, if you rush it, you're gonna get through this game really fast. Like, it's since there are no random battles, that takes out a lot of the bloat. So I'm gonna try to actually, like, run around and talk to people, which isn't something I usually do in these games. But who knows what they've changed, so... Hey Matt, how's it going? No, I'm looking for the town map that you always get here. But I'm guessing maybe not right now. This does feel a little weird playing with only one hand. I'm kind of hoping they patch in traditional controls at some point. What happens if I just try and leave the town? Like the old days. Oh, he's right there. That's cool that you can already see the other, like the next town off in the distance like that. I don't know if that's like a cinematic trick or if the game is actually rendering that much in advance. Yeah, most of the people I saw rushing it, they were like, they had no idea that you could catch a Bulbasaur like really early. Like they completely missed it because they were rushing through that area. Are you detecting it, or are you just asking me to do that? That was surprisingly easy. But I've seen some of the, like, even some of the wild battles in, like, Cerulean are already starting to get, like, pretty ridiculous. So it's definitely not just Pokemon Go through the whole thing. Yeah, of course he doesn't want to stay in the Pokeball. Yeah, when I was playing the randomizer of Fire Red, that was what broke me, was grinding wild encounters. So I'm not sad to see him go. So what's the third Pokemon here? No, I want to know what the other ones are. Like, not that I would take them, I'm just curious. One of them's probably the Mew that you get from the Pokeball Plus or something. Yeah, in Yellow, didn't the Pikachu, like, not like you at first? And we are naming him... Voltecker. Does anybody get that reference? I highly doubt it. Maybe I'll give away pixels to the first person that actually understands that reference. I still want to know what's in the other one. No shit. No, I wanted to talk to Gramps. No, I haven't used Voltecker, but like I mentioned it during the randomizer that I was going to use it. Like for this specific scenario. Oh, he's just giving us the Pokedex? We don't have to, like, go down to the next city and then come back? I think I'm okay with that. Oh, did I actually talk about, like, what the reference is? I guess I shouldn't do pixels if anybody knows then, if I was already talking about it. I didn't think I did. Hey, JMT, how's it going? You know what, I'll drop another 50 pixels on everyone anyway, because you guys were actually paying attention when I was talking about it. I thought about doing that, like, a long time ago, about doing, like, a quiz-style thing where, like, at the beginning of every stream, I'd be like... Oh, like, what was this thing we talked about last stream? Just to see who's been paying attention. But it would probably be hard to come up with questions every day, so I decided against it. But we have to battle. But we have to battle. That's how it goes. I still want to know what's in that third Pokeball. Really, Logan? That sucks. He's just hanging out. He's not even in grass. Man, they just start you with 50? Cool. None of that. I want an Oddish too, so cool. Forgot to put my phone on my charger. I definitely want to stop and read all the Dex entries, because I know that Sun and Moon had some really wild ones. Yeah, shiny hunting looks way more manageable in this. I was actually thinking about, like, potentially doing some shiny hunts at some point, but then I mentioned it in a stream last night while somebody was shiny hunting, and they seemed very, like, oh, of course, now that the new Pokemon's out, everyone wants to do what I'm doing, and I'm like, well, okay, so maybe I shouldn't stream it if that's the case. But if you guys were really into seeing it, then I'd probably still do it. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. Like, I watch a few streamers do shiny hunts, and, like, I enjoy watching them, but, like, I also look at them and I'm like, well, I'm enjoying watching this, but I feel like most people wouldn't. It's just always looked too monotonous for me in the past, and now from what I've seen, I'm like, well, that seems like something I could actually, like, not hate doing. Pretty sure this guy is our first battle. Sure, do it. What, shiny hunting looks clickbaity? I don't know about that. But it's very much like a test of endurance, and I feel like a lot of people just would not be super interested in watching that. What'd you find, buddy? I don't know why he's not on my shoulder yet. Can't even use the Pokemon Center yet? What? I wish you could at least play this with the Joy-Con on its side. I think that would feel a little bit less awkward. Kind of art. I'm probably gonna do it a bit then, because it also... You can also get, like, really good IVs doing the same method. So I think I might do it for some stuff that, like, I'm absolutely going, like, oh, I absolutely want to use this one on my team, so I'm gonna get one that's, like, really strong before I go too far. Oh geez, these guys already? I didn't expect to see them this early. I wonder if there's still an item up here. Yep. Yeah, so there's a chain mechanic that, like, the more you catch of the same Pokemon in a row, it boosts how much experience you get, and then it also boosts how many perfect IVs they get, and it boosts your chance of finding a shiny. I don't think we need to do any trainer school stuff. Hey Seven, how's it going? Yeah, Brawlhalla is like... It's like it's basically a Smash clone. I'm sure there's more intricacies to it than that. I'm sure it's not a complete clone, but that's gives you an idea of what it is. Like I said, I've heard of it, but I haven't played it. I didn't know it was free to play on Switch anyway. I knew it was free to play on PC. They just... That's convenient. What? Now battle. I still want to know what's in this one. I want to think that's probably the Mew. But it might just be there just for the sake of, like, being like, oh yeah, there used to be 3 choices. Yeah, the first 2 were... Pikachu was in the middle and Eevee was on the left. I think that's alright, Art. I think you know, like, just enough. Okay, jerk. Some of the details were even taken out, like abilities aren't a thing anymore. So I'm not sure how I feel about that. Man, do I have any potions? That crit, like, really screwed things up. I would assume that bigger Pokemon have better stats, but that's totally an assumption. So, did he get, like... I think I ended with full health, so it's kind of irrelevant. Who are you exactly? I mean, if this sort of thing doesn't make you smile, you don't have a soul. I didn't even see that one sitting there. I think you get candy, too, from, like, trading in Pokemon. Just like in Go. It's a little different, though. So it's worth catching duplicates. Yeah, ready it up again. He's smaller. Yeah, it's like... candies are basically the new, like... vitamins. As far as I can tell. But then there's also, like... you can get vitamins that are just for one stat. But then you can also get, like... you can still get, like, a Pidgey candy that just gives... if you give it to a Pidgey, it increases all of their stats. I heard that the peripheral lights up a different color based on what you're catching. I don't know if that's true. I heard the peripheral is pretty fun, it's just, like, way overpriced. He's also smaller. Should I talk to all these people again, maybe? Did I not hear that, or did the alert not go off? But thank you for the donation, Art. Happy Pokemon release day. Oh yeah, Streamlabs shows his name as anonymous a lot for some reason. Ooh. I heard that the motion is, like, kind of wonky sometimes. It's probably really important that you have it, like, in the ready position before you press A. Because that's probably where it calibrates. Something I don't like... and it's not that I don't like it, it's that it doesn't really make sense. Oh, was there a controller update? Should I have done that first? controller like wasn't turning on though. Let's go ahead and do that really quick. Oh, was it like an old update? I don't think I can even do it in here, can I? No, there is still one. I haven't actually played my Switch in a while, so even if there was one recently, there's a good chance that I never did it. Especially because I haven't played with the Joy-Con in, like, months. They've just been connected to the console, like, ever since I got the Pro Controller. What was I saying? Oh, so, like, I like that the wild battles are gone. I think I do prefer... Yeah, see, the stick's already drifting all over the place. I think I prefer this method for looking for wild encounters and, like, not having the random battles, but I think capturing Pokemon, making your team grow stronger, doesn't make any sense at all. Like, that was actually worse. That's definitely something, you can't just waggle this thing to throw a Pokeball. You have to actually pay attention to, like, being lined up well. But yeah, like, why did they get stronger from that? I don't understand. Like, because they had to, I guess. This is where they had to put the experience. Yeah, see, I could already go for, like, a top percentile Rattata. I don't know if I want to use a Rattata, though. There's a part of me that's like, yeah, fuck it, let's go for a top IV Rattata, potentially shiny. Yeah, shiny do appear in their shiny coloration in the overworld. They have a sparkly effect around them, and they are the different color variation. We do have 11 likes already. Let me drop some pixels on you guys. So thanks for being here nice and... I mean, I guess we're already 40 minutes in, but still nice and early and showing your support. Oh, I took the gambling out a while ago. But I don't have a pledge going right now. I should put some of these guys in the box, maybe. I feel like I should keep going, actually, and actually, like, kind of develop a team. But that's basically what you do. As your chain gets higher, the amount of perfect IVs they have gets higher, and your chance of getting a shiny gets higher, up until chain 31. At 31, it's the highest it can get. And everything you catch after 31 has perfect IVs in every stat. Oh yeah, worth pointing out to 7 and Blue, if Blue is still here. If anybody comes in like that, that's just like, they're just here to hate on the game and be edgy, they get one warning and then get rid of them. Because I've seen from streams I was watching last night that, like, yeah, people are joining these streams just to be like, you can't fight wild Pokemon, this is a dumb baby game, this is stupid. And so just, yeah, just get rid of them. Unless they have, like, an actual, like, you know, they present their opinion in, like, an intelligent manner, just, like, don't even bother. Drinking that haterade. Let's go ahead and do that, and then we're gonna go west to the way to the Elite Four, because why not? Yeah, I mean, it's pretty simple. If they don't like the game, they don't like... The funny thing to me is that it feels like everybody that's hating on it are kids and not, like, long-time Pokemon fans. So, like, that's kind of stupid. But yeah, if you don't like it, don't get the game. And if you really don't like it, you don't have to watch it. Like, it's pretty easy. Yeah, we're gonna go this way first and see what we can catch. I think they did a pretty good job of, like, updating these areas, because, like, I can tell it's, like, the same area, since I just played through Fire Red, but, like, it doesn't really look like it, you know? It's not like comparing Red and Blue to Fire Red and Leaf Green, where you're like, yeah, this is the exact same area. Ooh, Nidoran. Yeah, Art, I can agree with that. I've heard a lot of people say this one's just, like, way more chill, which is, like, it just kind of makes it more enjoyable. The only negative I've heard is that, like, the peripheral is overpriced. That's really the only negative I've heard. Okay, let's... No, I have to... Oh, there we go. Open. I'm gonna use that female oddish. Nidoran can come out. So I wonder if there's still a rival battle here. There's another Nidoran. The thing is, for me, is, like, since I've been playing Pokemon for 20 years, I can look at the games and be like, I can identify when a mechanic is, like, really outdated and needs to be kinda revitalized and innovated on. So I can appreciate when like looking at the game and saying like, oh hey, they did finally take this mechanic that's terribly outdated and do something about it. Yeah, screw it, why not? They kind of, like, drown you in Pokeballs in this game, so, like... there's kind of no reason to just go crazy catching. It's hard to say, Art. I would say just use the ones you like. Things have changed so much since the original generations, like... in the original generations, like, Oddist wasn't very good, for example. Like, he was a very late bloomer. He's probably way better in this generation. I know you can, like... in the older games, you can find Mankey here, so... Ooh, Spearow. That's why I was sticking around. Yeah, I'm gonna go for completing the Pokédex in this game. I don't really care for either of the bird Pokemon, so I don't know if I'm gonna be using either of them. Oh, do different Pokemon show up based on your combo? I didn't know that. That makes sense, though. That explains why one of the ones I was watching Shiny Hunt last night, the higher his chain got, the more common Pikachu we're getting. Because he was trying, like, not to get Pikachu. So that actually makes a lot of sense. It's hard going back, like, early on, but eventually, like, later in the game, it won't be difficult to go back. And even in this game, it's not going to be difficult to go back, because there's no random battles. You can just kind of go. Well, Growl and Tail Whip are, like, pretty much both worthless. Yeah, so it's probably worth it to stick around every area and build your chain up for a while. I didn't even look at my Pikachu's nature, but I know that they start with perfect IVs. At least I think they do. I forget if red is bad or if blue is bad. Special attack, lower defense is pretty solid then. Lower defense isn't ideal, but... I mean, he's gonna get ripped in half by anything ground anyway, so... Oh, he flew away. I like Talonflame as a Pokemon, he just has a stupid name. But, like, design-wise, I think he's pretty cool. I don't think I care that much about... I mean, he's never gonna be competitive, because you can't evolve him. More Spearow. I actually feel like it might be a better idea to do Rattata or something, because there's way more of those running around. Spearow are already kind of uncommon. There's one. Yeah, exactly. It's not very much of a Pokemon name. I have to decide if I want to stick around in Viridian Forest to find a Bulbasaur. I mean, I probably should at least get one while I'm there. I don't know if I'm going to use one, though. I think I want to use Vileplume. There's one shiny for every species. Some of them are much better than others. Yeah, I think the NPCs that give you Bulbasaur, Charmander, and Squirtle in yellow, I think they're all still here. But then you can also find them in the wild. I don't know if there's an advantage to the ones that the NPCs give you. Like, I don't know if they're better in some way or something. I'm gonna guess you have to chain to get, like, big Pokemon to show up too. Because I haven't seen any that are smaller or bigger. Yeah, the only things that break your combo are if you catch a different type of Pokemon, if the Pokemon runs away, or if you run away, I guess. Or, actually, I don't know, does running away cancel the combo? Not sure about that. Or if you turn the game off. You can go to the other side of the world and come back, and your combo will still be going, as long as you didn't catch anything else. I don't know if you'll need to get better throws, but even landing the throws is probably going to be way harder. Oh, they're just so I just can't see big or small ones yet because I haven't gotten far enough in the game, probably. I will say that, and like a lot of people probably didn't realize this or were assuming it, Let's Go Eevee definitely has an advantage because you can still catch Pikachu in Viridian Forest. So you can basically have both of them if you find one. Who knows how long you're gonna have to wait to get Eevees. Eevees work differently in this one, Wally. Or at least the Eevee you start with works differently in this game. But yeah, that too, there's also only the original 151. Here's something small I don't like. I wish you could mark the Pokémon, like, as you catch them. So if I caught a really big one, I could be like, oh, this is the one I want to keep. And like, mark it to find it in the box later. But then you also can't see very many statistics, like, right there on that page. So maybe it doesn't matter. Oh, I have to figure out when I want to go see Wreck-It Ralph. That was a wimpy throw. You jerk. Yeah, sort of. I don't know, can you learn multiple types of moves on that Eevee, or can you only have one at a time? We'll grab one more. Oh, you can't have multiple at once? I mean, he's not gonna have stab on anything, though, so that kind of sucks. So I think Do I have to take this combo higher, or am I pretty much high enough? I think JMT said 11 or higher. Stab is same type attack bonus. If you use if an electric type Pokemon uses an electric type move, it does more damage. It does 50% more damage. Might have to carry this a little bit higher. Couple more minutes and I might just move on, because you can find Mankey later anyway, so it's kind of whatever. Thank you for the clarification, Logan. Yes, that is also the definition of stab. Sefu? Is that how you say that? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? How could they remake Deadpool 2 as PG-13? Isn't it gonna be like 20 minutes long? I feel like that would ruin the point of the movie. They're probably trying to counteract the fact that, like, kids want to see it, but they really shouldn't be. Yeah, I'm just seeing more and more Spearow. Alright, yeah, let's move on. Let's see if, like... Whoops. Why not? And I think late game, when that type coverage comes into play, Eevee's gonna be Eevee and Pikachu are gonna be too weak for it to matter. I could be wrong. But I can see, like, once I get later into the game, I probably won't use Pikachu anymore. Plus, my randomizer proved how much it sucks when you don't have an electric type. Like, I was at such a disadvantage in that. Plus, Pikachu gets double kick, so I can wreck Eevee's shit. Eevee probably doesn't learn any ground attacks because it doesn't have a ground evolution. Now let's keep it. Keep Voltecker in. Well, the double kick kind of sucks, so it might. Well, it's good enough for now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these starters start with perfect IVs. So yeah, they're gonna be a little bit stronger than you'd normally expect. But they're still not gonna compare to the evolutions. Oh, are their base stats boosted too? I haven't heard that. I've just heard that they have full IVs. Hey Coulter, how's it going? I probably would have gone with Eevee if it weren't for the fact that the way it sat on your head looks really dumb. And, like, lazy. That was kind of the deal breaker for me. But then this version also has better exclusives, in my opinion. Well, not better exclusives, that's not the correct way to put it. But they have exclusives that I like better. Voltecker's giving you the stare. No? That's bad? Okay. I think it would be cute if it was actually, like, sitting on your head, but it looks like they just grabbed the model and stuck it there and called it a day. And like I said, I like the version exclusives of this version more, which was a big reason why I... Well, I didn't know that until after I picked this version, but... Hey Dan, how's it going? No, my hair just grows very fast. Oh, I named the rival after my buddy Bill again. Well, yeah, the sideburns have been coming off because those I hate. Even this, I don't like very much. I'm really hanging in there. I've had like 3 days where I've been like, I'm gonna go shave it off right now because I hate it. I don't think I want to change my team at all. So let's just keep boogieing. Oh, yeah, I knew I could do that. I don't want Pidgey out here. Forget that. We're gonna go with Oddish. Because I'm pretty sure he's gonna stick with me. She. Alright, Galactictron, thanks for stopping in. Yeah, there's a lot of it I don't really like. It's probably gonna come off December 1st. Weedle hype. Oh, that sucks, Matt. Yeah, I usually shave every other day, so it pretty quickly got to a point where I was, like, not really loving it. And then it had, for like a week, I was, like, perfectly okay with it, and then like the last couple days I've been like, oh, I want it off of me. I mean, I don't know, some kids might think it's, like, humiliating the teachers, so they might be down for it. So I'm gonna bring both of these out, just because I'll be able to evolve them really fast. Alright, Dan, thanks for stopping in. Anything else fancy showing up out here? I don't think so. That's probably the best of it. Alright, let's do this. I think I like the way it looks, I just don't like the way it feels. Let's actually get rid of some of this stuff. How's that sound? Or can I not do that yet? Oh no, I can. Yay. Let's... Oh, there we go. Let's take you out. And we'll take one of these out, too. For now. Leveling everything up should be, like, no problem at all. Let's probably make sure. I'm surprised this game doesn't autosave, honestly. Oh, you can make the Pokemon follow you just from the party menu. No, I haven't tried anything like that, Seven, aside from just, like, washing it thoroughly every day. But doesn't that defeat the purpose of No Shave November? Because the whole idea of it is you're supposed to take the money that you would normally put towards that type of care and put that towards, like, a charity instead. I think the other thing bothering me is my allergies are going crazy, so my face is already not in a... not happy right now. Man, I'm like already way higher level than I should be, because I've spent so much time capturing all those Spearow. Oh yeah, I guess I should have commented on that. I saw that, like, watching other streams, that this trainer is like, "How do you have a big Pikachu?" It's like, well, that's an awkward thing to say. Thank you for that. I could just outright catch Kakuna and Metapod if I wanted to. So, oh, that's a small Caterpie, actually. Oh no, that is a big Caterpie. I guess I should try and get a combo here. Because I should probably catch another Pikachu as well while I'm here, so that I can evolve it later. And hey, get those two evolved, and might as well just get that done. Yeah, I could always, like, remove the, like, my actual team so that they get less experience. You don't have to have 6 in your party, but, like, if you only have 2, then whenever you capture something, it's just gonna go directly into your party, and you have to be constantly emptying your party out. I'd say only, like, 3 of the Pokemon I have right now are gonna be, like, a part of my team. Oh, I only had 1? Okay. And yeah, you get Pokeballs from beating trainers now. Which I was wondering if there was gonna be, like, Pokestops or something. Oops, I do not want you. I want to keep that Caterpie chain going. I didn't even see that one. Man, when I was watching people play this last night, and they were trying to chain, and kept running into stuff that they didn't mean to run into, I was like, how did you not see that sitting there? Except I've done it like 4 times already, so I totally get it. You know, if I'm gonna get a chain going, maybe I should actually do Oddish. Because I want to use an Oddish on my team, so getting a stronger one would probably be a better idea. Meanwhile, I don't think I'm gonna use a Caterpie. guys need to get more Pokemon. Now see, like, maybe this is an early complaint I have, is that all these trainers are set up as if I only have, like, 2 Pokemon. They're not, like... But it's so easy to already have, like, a full team by the time you get here. So... yeah, I'm gonna start an Oddish chain to try and get... an Oddish that's nice and strong. No, if you're watching somebody else play it, it's not blind. Or if you watched somebody else play it first. He is a big one. Why is Yeon Garuga so... Because it's Yeon Garuga. Wouldn't you also be angry? You can't get Oddish. 7. Sorry, not sorry. You have Bellsprout instead. So you'll have to ask nicely and I'll trade you one. Which, hey, if I'm gonna be catching a bunch of Oddish, I'll have them, so... It's better than Tail Whip, I think. I don't mind Victory Bell. I prefer Vileplume for sure, though. I'm tempted to chain this one all the way up to like max IV Oddish. Because I know that this is one I want to use. I'm tempted to do that for all of the Pokemon that, like, I know I'm gonna want on my team. I don't know if I'm gonna go for a shiny, because, like, who knows how long I could be sitting here doing that. And there's plenty of Oddish here, so this is totally manageable. You jerk. That was a crappy throw. Yeah, see, that's the thing, too. I think all of the shinies I've ever gotten have been ones that I've just found. I haven't hunted for them or anything. They've just shown up when I wasn't expecting them. So I kind of, like, want to stick with that, because I think they're a little bit more satisfying. But I don't know, some shinies are really cool, and I feel like they would actually be... I'd actually be interested in hunting them. Oh, there's a Pikachu already. I'm gonna keep this Oddish chain going, though. Jerk. Yeah, I've never done a shiny hunt before. I've never really felt compelled to do so. And I'm really on the fence about... Like, I'm not sure if I want to try and do it in this game at some point. I mean, I might. The question is, do I want to stream it? That's what I'm not sure about. 7, if you want to go ahead and pop in my friend, if you have some Bellsprout lying around, we could go ahead and do a trade for that one, just for, like, the sake of doing, like, Pokedex entries. Jerk. The hell was that? Well. There we go. Yeah, I like Bulbasaur, but I don't know. I don't want to use every single starter. Because I know a lot of people are gonna be, and I'm definitely gonna use a Squirtle, I think. Maybe, I don't know, because I was talking about using a Poliwrath again, too. Oop, there's one. I was assuming it was a joke that I wasn't understanding, but like, as long as it's not spammy, I don't really care. Evolution time. I do kind of want to use a Butterfree, because I usually do. I don't know. Yeah, my levels are already like really high. Oh, the train's going by, that's why I was like, what is that sound? I might as well take that Oddish out, because if I'm gonna be catching another one with the intent of it being stronger, I have no point in leveling this one up. We'll bring Pidgey back in. Oh, now I don't have anybody following me though. That's okay. I mean, I kind of get the joke behind your username, at least. Like, I understand why it's funny, for the most part. Even if it's, like, a reference to something, I think it's funny on its own. Yeah, Seven, like I said, I'm gonna have a ton of Oddish here, so... I wonder if it's better to stay put in one spot, or if it's better to, like, walk around the entire area like I have been. Yeah, there's 3 version exclusives. I get Oddish and you get Bellsprout. I get Sandshrew and you get Vulpix. And I get Growlithe and you get Meowth. The other 2 I probably won't see for quite some time, but you might be far enough to see them. And yeah, there's only 3 version exclusives for some reason. It's just kind of weird. They usually have way more than that. Some of that I understand, though, because they probably wanted more variety in some of the areas. The Safari Zone is gone, so like that's why some of them are missing. I don't know if I want to take this all the way up to 30. This is going to take a little bit longer than I thought. What's my party looking like? Yeah, I think that's fine. You found a Chansey already? Holy shit. I'm so over-leveled. Jesus, level 4 trainers. Clefairies aren't that big of a deal. Chansey kind of is, because that's something you used to only be able to find in the Safari Zone. There's a Bulbasaur. But I don't want to break my changes yet. I'd like to get a max strength Oddish, I think. Some of these, like, areas of grass are, like, surprisingly scarce. Sure, I might use Nidoran too. I don't know. Which one's Horn Attack? It's not the multi-hit one. That's just a regular hit. Maybe we'll drop Focus Energy for that. Man, remember in original generation when, like, some stuff didn't even learn a 4th attack until, like, the friggin' 20s? Hey Dio, how's it going? No, I'm not shiny hunting. I'm just trying to get... I'm trying to get the chain high enough to get a max IV oddish. But even that, I feel like maybe it's overkill. Maybe I should just take this Bulbasaur and, like, then work the chain back up and find a Pikachu. I've already worked this thing high enough so it's gonna have more max IVs. So maybe I should just look until I find one that has a good nature. Oh, does it get easier for them to run away? Or not easier for them to run away, but like higher chance of them running away. See, it doesn't tell you like nature or anything on the screen. It's kind of dumb. All right, let me check the ones I have to see how good they are. It's a neutral nature. Let's just go with that one. And this one we actually are gonna name. I don't know if she's still here, but I remember specifically this being a thing that I said I was going to do in Pokemon Quest, but I never found an Oddish in Pokemon Quest until like really, really late. Add the party instead of... I kind of want to keep... like, see, I guess I don't even have to keep some of these to evolve them, because later I can just catch Eradicate. That's not a big deal. Alright, and then I'll keep some Oddish. I should keep a bunch of those, maybe, actually, for trading. Keep 4? I feel like that's probably enough. Yeah, let's go with that. I can always catch more if it's like hardly a difficult endeavor in this game. Okay. Bulbasaur, come here. Yeah, because I know quite a few people who have Eevee, and they might not necessarily have both versions. So, yeah, I'm not going to keep too many of them, but I'll keep some. Nom nom nom, that, like, barely changed his circle. Jerk. Oh my god. It's being difficult. Oh my god. This is something I hate about Pokemon Go, is when this shit happens. Nice. Are you serious right now? You can make me waste all my goddamn... What do the other berries do, out of curiosity? So it's same as Go. Slightly more likely to get an item? Elaborate, please. I guess, like, you get candy from doing it that way? Maybe? Oh my god. This little guy is strong, isn't he? And yeah, I'm gonna have to dial it back on the capturing here for a little bit after this. He's just, like, not interested. I feel like that berry isn't doing anything. I know it says that it's doing something, but I feel like it's not doing something. Would you stop it? We are rapidly running out of Pokeballs here. Antidotes are more expensive than Pokeballs. That's pretty funny. Yeah, Meowth is only an Eevee, and then Pikachu gets Growlithe instead. Man, that was a lot of freaking work. Now we're just gonna let Pikachu do the heavy lifting for now. I was gonna send Blueberry out, but probably could have handled herself actually. I feel like I should get the chain going again just to get a Pikachu while I'm here. But yeah, I'm pretty low on supplies, so I should probably just keep moving here. Blue, this is what you missed. And then I just wasted like 20 Pokeballs on a goddamn Bulbasaur that was being a jerk. There's one, come here. See, that actually made a difference. I feel like it didn't for Bulbasaur. Hey Paul, how's it going? And yeah, Voltecker toasted a Pidgey. Yeah, he said that this morning, Riley, because he said, like, somebody else asked if they could name, if he could name Gengar after them, and he was like, no, I kinda gotta name it Riley. Keep on moving. Gee, thanks, Paul. Always gotta check the trash cans. Wonder if I can get anything different here. I doubt it, based on knowledge of the first game. You again? Oh. Blueberry is gonna wreck Brock's shit. Just saying. Even if she is level 6, she's gonna destroy him. I don't even know what it is. I'll catch a Clefairy, I don't know. I think I will use one, because Clefairy's one I like. Yeah, the anime liked to make up rules a lot. Ooh. Exploring pays off. Oh, so that's still a thing? Alright. Always check the trash cans. Nope. Probably not. Hey, Blue brought berries. I'm not too worried about naming. I'm like, if something good comes to me, then I'll do it. But I'm not worried about naming everything in this one. Do I want to train Blue up a bit before going to Brock? Maybe unnecessary. I should probably buy more Pokeballs. Only have 10. No, not 36. Holy cow. That's a little overkill. There, that should be good for a while. I mean, the next route, I'm gonna get a bunch from, I'm gonna get a bunch from going through the next route and, fighting the trainers. It doesn't really matter what I get here. I can just get everything. You know, yeah, I think I'm actually gonna take Pikachu out for a little bit. Just so he doesn't grow too out of control. We'll bring it, Rattata back in. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, but Oddish has Absorb. That's probably gonna help quite a bit. Bellsprout and Bulbasaur don't get Absorb. Yeah, you can take them out of the party. Jerk. It's weak, but it heals them up. Like, the healing is what's gonna make it useful. Yeah, Leech Seed isn't nearly as good, though. It's not bad, but it's more relying on, like, longer fights. I'm probably gonna go for level 10. Man, I don't want to use that many berries on just, like, random shit. Which I guess it's worth getting a chain going again, because then you get bonus experience, too. So if I can manage, why not? I say as there are no longer any Caterpie in the area. That figures. I haven't seen other people having this much trouble capturing shit. Maybe they're using berries more than I am. It's another possibility they might be going for, like, better catches than me. Which is probably something I should get good at. It's a lot easier to get excellence in this than it is in Go. So I didn't get the Pokeball controller. I hear that it's like, it's fun. Like I hear it's fun to use and everything, but most people are saying it's like tremendously overpriced. I've heard that if you can catch it on sale for like 20 or 30 bucks, that it's worth picking up for like the novelty of it, but otherwise not really. There isn't a perfect, so excellent is better. It's nice, great, and excellent. Yeah, the Pokeball controller is, if you got it bundled, it was 40 bucks, and if you didn't, it's 50, which is like kind of crazy. Considering it's only one Joy-Con that doesn't even work with other games. Like I said, I hear that it's nicely made and it's fun to use, but most people seem to be in agreement that it's way overpriced. Oh, can you get a perfect with that co-op double throw thing? That's possible. I don't know. I don't know what that's like classified as. I was tempted to get the Pokeball controller because it has Go functionality, but the Go functionality basically makes Go play itself, and like, if I was that inconvenienced by the game that I wanted it to play itself, I would just not be playing it. Yeah, 7, eventually. If you're finding them and feel like holding on to them. Why was that, like, way off to the side? Yeah, I think like 2 more captures in blue will be level 10. And I think I'll go start wrecking that gym. I don't think I even know what that is, Riley. Is that like a channel? He doesn't get confusion at level 10 anymore? Oh dear. I mean, they give you grass types before Brock, so it's like not really a big deal. And honestly, Gust might be better in some cases. Because is he part flying? I think he's part flying. I think he's bug and flying. There we go. A lot of the bug Pokemon are hard for me to keep track of, like, what types they are, because it almost feels like they could be 3 types at times. Alright, let's rearrange my party a bit here. Gonna take you 2 out. You back in. And I'll put you back in. And then I'll get rid of some of these guys. I wonder if you get, like, milestones for, like, sending a certain number. Alright, I'm gonna do the suspense thing. And take a quick break before we do this gym. Doesn't tell you that, like, your rival's already beaten it. There's an audience? You mean this one? Oh yeah, like I said, I'm gonna take a really quick break, and then we're going to do, and we're gonna wreck this gym. Probably, maybe. So, stay tuned. By the way, I'm gonna go to the normal time of like 1 o'clock tonight, and then I'm gonna take a break for an hour, and then I'll be back for overnight, since it is a Friday night. For those that aren't familiar, I do the late night streams over weekends. I'm probably going to continue playing this for overnight tonight. I'm not 100% decided on that yet, but I feel like that's probably what I'm going to do. But anyway, yeah, I will be right back. Stay tuned. Let's do it. Let's see how much damage blue can deal to this gym. How so? Different, you say? Wrecked. Is that music too dramatic? I don't know. I've seen break screens for other streamers that like I like the ones that have really dramatic and like hyped music. It gets me excited for like when the stream's gonna continue. Blueberry just doesn't give a shit. I guess it's probably a good idea to save before this, just in case something goes horribly wrong. You know what? Hold on. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm gonna bring Voltecker back in. Because he does have double kick. So just in case I need a backup. Who did I leave in? Because Nidoran technically has double kick too, so... You are very intense, Brock. He only has 2 Pokemon? Doesn't he usually have like 3? This is gonna be very anticlimactic. Whoa, he's huge. He is fast. The problem is... You know what the problem with being fast is? The problem is Blueberry doesn't give a shit. Pikachu with the high five like he did something. Yeah, why does Blueberry not get a high five? Sure. Enjoy. Yeah, but Pikachu high-fived with its tail, so that hardly matters. Oh, he did beat me to it. Oh yeah, Riley, you're gonna be wanna be watching at the moment. Yeah, how did you know that? I'm gonna quote View here. He used to make me just scribble on a map with a pencil about where I encountered Pokemon. That's not true. That is a lie. I don't think I even needed healing, but whatever. What, Paul? Oh, neat. Thanks, kid. These bushes are, like, so suspicious to me. Sure. I don't know if this is gonna be a fight she can win. Maybe. Oh, just one is fine. There's so many people playing these games, I don't think I have to prepare for, like, dozens of people lining up to trade. I don't think that's gonna be a thing. So I'm basically just looking at the Pokédex completion. I might want more eventually later for, like, if I decide to actually go crazy on Master Trainers, but that's, like, not a priority at the moment, so... Hey Tara, how's it going? I have no complaints so far, I don't think. Nothing major. How about you? You picked this up too, right? And which version did you get? We're already coordinating trades between me and Seven. If you need any of these version exclusives. My only complaint is, why do I not have it? That's a solid complaint. I was standing right in front of you, but alright. Yeah, Tara, I think overnight. I think I'm gonna do overnight of more of this tonight too, so. Well, you might potentially get wrecked if you stay out against. I don't know, it's level 6. That might not be a big deal, but let's play it safe. But yeah, if you're up later, Tara, I'll probably be going pretty late into the night tonight. Yeah, I've heard good things about the controller, just that it's really overpriced. Yeah, we're just gonna let Blueberry keep doing some work. Like, I basically only have 2 members on my team right now. Hopefully we'll catch some before we go into Mount Moon. Oh boy, it's an Oddish off. Like, nothing's gonna do actual damage, but screw it. Nice. Good work. Got like 2 hit. No, that was 1 hit point. Nice try. Are you heading out, Matt? Alright, thanks for stopping in and hanging out for a bit. You have your Mew already? I thought you couldn't get Mew until later in the game. Damage against this thing's gonna suck. Oh, I thought I heard people say you couldn't get Mew until later. Maybe they were not looking hard enough. Yeah, I knew it came with the controller, but I was watching somebody last night who said that you couldn't get it until later in the game. Oh, it's a mystery gift. They might not have tried it like that. Maybe that's what happened. We're probably gonna wanna... Because I'm almost certain you can get Jigglypuff around here, and Mankey. And I think maybe Sandshrew. I don't know if I like Jigglypuff's another one I like, but I don't know if I want to raise one. I might, because they're fairy types now, so it might be pretty useful to have. Yeah, that would have sucked if it started at a high level. We'll come back. We're just gonna head through these trainers and get to the next center. Man, the way these trainers turn now, you can, like, actually manage to sneak past them with good timing. Corgi Gods just subscribed. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Club Nintagious. I think we've had quite a few new subscribers tonight, actually, but they're not, like... They've been private, and they haven't been showing up as alerts, because I've noticed the number ticking up. Yeah, Tara, I was watching somebody do the shiny thing last night, and I was, helping to research that for a bit. Don't know yet if I'm going to attempt it. I'm probably going to try it on my own at some point. I don't know if I'm going to stream it, ever. Jeez. Like, I almost don't like that they're so easy to wander by like that. My phone is absolutely blowing up. Let me get through some of these alerts to see if any of it's important. I can get to that later. Yeah, Shorts Boy returns. No, I'm playing the Pikachu version, so I don't have an Eevee yet. I am not sure. I have no idea when you can get them. Yummy health. No, I still saw Pikachu in Viridian. What's up, Blue? Berries. Yeah, I think I'll come down to this patch. There's a Sandshrew, holy shit. Gimme. I think I might use a Sandshrew too. Yeah, I'll find one eventually. Jerk. So I have to grab multiple Sandshrew then, because... version exclusive. Rattata's chasing me, it almost looks like. There's another one of those coach trainers. Can you maybe fight these guys like multiple times? There's 3 exclusives, Taro. There's Oddish and Bellsprout, Sandshrew and Vulpix, and Growlithe and Meowth. So I think they're the same, but there's also not as many. Oh yeah, should I buy a Magikarp? I guess I should, huh? I don't think I'm gonna use a Gyarados, but... $500 is not that much. I love how insulting they made this, because if you've actually never played these games before, and you have no idea what a Magikarp is, this is the first thing you see, is this thing flopping around uselessly. Like, they really put, like, it's presented in an even more disappointing fashion than ever before. I think that's the only trainer I skipped, right? I don't think I skipped any others. I fought both of these guys. Hey, Mankey. Sometimes that just veers off at all sorts of crazy distances. Yeah, he was, like, actively running away from me. But then I've seen in other streams that Mankeys chase you sometimes. Like, that one came running right at me. Alright, there's another Sandshrew. I'm just gonna... I guess I'm just gonna start chaining Sandshrew to grab a bunch of these for trading. What the hell? Why is it doing that? No, it went in the opposite direction entirely. There we go. No, he typed it wrong. Typoed. Yeah, some Pokédex entries are really dark. In this game, they're probably not going to be very dark because they're aiming at a younger audience. But Sun and Moon had some really dark dex entries in it. Seven, did you dig up my friend code and send a friend request? So we can go ahead and do that now if you want to. Unless you want to wait until we have all three. It's just like a bunch of friggin' Rattata around here. Holy crap. There we go. He tiny though. Nice. I don't know if Wonder Trade is still a thing. It's a good question. Hell yeah, Thunderwave. I'm not entirely sure what to get rid of for it, though. Maybe Double Team? Man, like as soon as you go back to the main screen, it's like, oh, it's trying to do this with only one. Go ahead and do this so that, I mean, chances are you're probably not gonna change your name very often. I guess I did delete Andre at some point. Either that or he deleted me. Huh. I don't remember doing that. I want this thing to stop bleeping at me. Oh, that's why it's so lit up, is because it's now shoving a bunch of Pokemon stuff at me. I gotcha. Alright, Taro, good luck with that. Let's Do you want to wait 7 until we have all 3, or do you just want to go ahead and do those 2 now? I have no idea what I'm gonna find a Growlithe. I assume around the same area you found Meowth is where I'm gonna find it. Whoops. It's huge! You just want your Sandshrew now. Stun Sport's pretty good. I feel like I want that over Poison Powder. Maybe. Yeah, let's go with that. Alright, let me check if any of these are, like, ones I want to use yet. This one's big, so... Special attack up. Garbage! That one's neutral, though. That one's attack down. Also garbage. I'll give you the neutral one. I don't know if you're actually gonna use it on your team, but then... Those other natures suck, so... Oh, I had another one. What's this one got? Defense up, special attack down. I guess that's not completely awful, but I can probably find better. And then I imagine with Oddish, you don't particularly care about, like, nature or anything? Not really. I don't think I'm gonna actually raise any of those. That was the reason I was checking on Sandshrew, because it sounded like you actually wanted to have one on your team. This Pikachu's frickin' adamant. What's this happy music? Please enter the same link code as the IC. Oh. Hold on. Hold on for what, Logan? Really? Okay. There's... This is the neutral one, right? Yes. Do it. Really? I wonder if they still have the limitation of, like, will you not be able to nickname that now since it's not in your trainer ID, or if they eliminated that. I'd kind of hope they did, because it was a stupid limitation. Alright, and Oddish doesn't really matter, I imagine. Can give you the level 6, because then at least it's going to take less time to evolve, I guess? I don't know. I don't know how Melton works. I haven't looked into it. I think you have to catch it and go, but I'm not totally sure. Alright. Cool. So then we just have that one more to get eventually. So actually anything to get from mystery gifts, or is it just Mew if you have the controller? Let me see. I guess I'll just let these guys hang out and continue leveling up. Alright, let's keep looking for Sandshrew for a bit. Let's see if I can find a nice strong one to use. Oh my goodness. He came at me all, like, real fast. Oh, you still can't nickname trades? That sucks. Especially because, like, there's no breeding, so it's not like you can just breed a new Sandshrew and then name that one instead. I think they just kind of rotate on their own. What sucks about this one is that Sandshrew are already, like, kind of rare, I think. I mean, the good thing there is, like, the longer I go, the more that are gonna show up. I might have to go buy more Pokeballs, though. Really? Gonna be like that? Seriously? Can we not? Can we not? I feel like everything learns so many moves now. It's kind of crazy. So I think how it works is, like, I think as soon as you start chaining Pokemon, they have 2 perfect IVs, and then as soon as you have a chain of 5, they have 3, a chain of 10 is 4, a chain of 20 is 5, and then a chain of 30 or higher is all of them are maxed. I think. I wish it didn't randomly shoot off to the sides like that. That's kind of frustrating. I'm probably only going to take this chain up to, like, maybe 10. And then, like, the next one I catch that's, like, really good, I'll just use that one. I don't know. I feel like chaining 30 is going to be, like, going a little bit too far. Also, what am I doing? Helping Hand is garbage. Get rid of that shit. But also, even chaining it up high enough to get, like, 4 max IVs is gonna make rarer Pokemon appear, so I feel like that's worth doing, at least. I'm gonna have to go get more Pokeballs, though. Is Helping Hand even good in double battles? Shit. Huh. See, now that I'm up to even a chain of 5, these things are showing up constantly. Screwed that one up again. Although I'd really like to have an Alolan Sandshrew, but I don't think I'm going to be able to manage that until later in the game, I'd assume. Hey Ken, how's it going? Yeah, that's true, Logan. There aren't any dark types in the original 151, are there? Jeez. Those things are just all over the place when they show up. Yeah, steel is around, but, like, not a lot. I don't think there's much fairy, either. I kind of assume that transferring from Go is the way to do it, but then I've also heard that you can trade for them, I think. I'm not much further. I'm kind of taking my time. I'm doing more elaborate stuff like chaining to get stronger Pokemon. If I were like really pushing, I'd probably be way further than this by now. Freaking ton of Spearow here. I forgot that Mr. Mime was fairy. I think I forgot that Alolan Ninetales was fairy too. So what is it, Ice and Fairy? And then Alolan Sandslash is Ice and Steel, isn't it? Is there still a shiny charm in this game? I don't think I knew that. I mean, even the odds with chaining are like already better than most games from what I've heard. But yeah, if I don't know if I want to do a shiny on stream. I haven't thought of that yet. Like, I'm still thinking about it. If I do, it probably won't be later. Or it won't be until later. Ooh, the sentries are getting big now. So I have a feeling that them being big does have to do with their IVs. Well, maybe not, because I'm not that high on the chain already. See, I've heard that the shiny chance stops stacking after 31 combo. Unless it continues to stack after you beat the game. What the hell? Is that all of... No, I'm not... Oh, I'm mostly out. Definitely have to go buy more, like, right now. Could also use Greats, I guess. Yeah, I'll probably do some shinies off stream just to see, like, do I even enjoy doing it? But then, I don't know, I also mentioned, maybe... I don't know, I kind of like shinies being something that just happens on their own. Oh, this Pidgey has a shitty nature. Yeah, when I was looking last night, I found that it only goes up to 31. But those videos might have been made before the data mining, so yeah, maybe there's been more discovered since then. I forgot to go get Pokeballs. And alright, Logan, I mean, don't push yourself and, like, force yourself to lose sleep just to catch the stream. Alright, that one was small, so he's probably not very good. I need to run back to Pewter, though, and get items. Holy shit, a Charmander. Okay, so that's a thing you can catch on this route. I'm tempted to kill the chain to get that, actually. I mean, it's probably not going to be there when I get back, but next one I see, it's tempting. Huh. I watched like an entire 20-minute video, and the stats it had on shinies were like completely different than that. That makes me wonder if what it was saying about IVs was even true. Because it said after 31 you're getting, like, max IVs on everything as well. But even, like, every time I quoted that, I was like, that kind of doesn't... That sounds too good to be true. Let's go with 40. Just so we're good for a while. Yeah, it's possible that, like, some sort of factor changes it at some point. I definitely won't even attempt a shiny hunt until I've, like, triple-checked all of these numbers, though. Yeah, I think I might just, like, grab that Charmander. Well, let's check if I have any Sandshrews that are any good. There's a neutral one. I could just go with neutral and call it a day. Raised speed, special attack. That's pretty good, isn't it? You don't really want special attack on Sandshrew, do you? I feel like that's a solid nature. Yeah, I know that, like, rarer Pokemon show up as you're, like, the longer you chain, which is why a Charmander's showing up now, and that's when Bulbasaur showed up, too, was when I was chaining, Oddish? Was that the one I was working on chaining when he showed up? There's another neutral. Yeah, I think I might take this one. The jolly one. I like that even that is, like, so much more approachable. Like, even just hunting for a good nature is, like, something that's, like, very much easier to do now. Do I want to bring Mankey in? It's freaking adamant, Mankey. It's tempting. I don't know if I really want to raise a Magikarp. I've been there. I've done that. I guess some of these other ones I've raised before too. It's kind of inevitable when it comes to first gen, but I could use Nidoran. He's level 15 already, so he's in solid shape. He might as well just stick around until I find something else I'd rather be using. Alright, yeah, we're gonna grab Charmander. Wow, that's not a very good chance. Nah. Guess I will go with those Great Balls. Maybe. I don't know. This is one of my OCD moments sometimes. What the hell? Sometimes it just, like, launches in the most random directions. Yeah, one of my OCD moments is, like, I think a lot of the other Pokeballs look stupid, so I kind of insist on using just regular ones. Which is probably really dumb. I actually wish you could change the Pokeball they were in later. Oh my goodness. Damn it. I don't even use berries this often in freaking Go. Jerk. I didn't know that they could run away just in the middle of, like, a capture sequence like that. So my chain actually isn't broken, right? Let's check. No, that did break my chain, even though I didn't actually catch it. And I haven't ran away from any Sandshrews. That still breaks your chain. If you even attempt to catch another Pokemon, it breaks your chain. Just so everybody knows that. I'm not gonna bother, actually. Let's move along to Mount Moon and see what we can get going on up there. I know you can get Charmander on the other side of Mount Moon, so I'm not super concerned about finding one right now. Alright, Ken, thanks for stopping in. It was good to see you. I hope everything's going well for you. Yeah, if you run without attempting to capture them, that does keep the chain. But it seems like if you even try to capture them, that'll break it. Yeah, let's move on. Oh yeah, right, we didn't fight this guy yet. Yeah, Riley, that's like one of the things on my list now of like that I really want them to update in these games. I think they should just like... Especially since you already have an increased capture rate based on like your aim with the throw in this game, why do you have like better Pokeballs then? That seems kind of redundant. I kind of wish they would change that and then make it that you could change the Pokeballs to like whatever color you wanted. I think that would be pretty cool. One of the games lets you change your Pokeballs, I think. I might be wrong, though. Yum, 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 health. Alright, so as we get into Mount Moon, I mentioned this like a week ago, that I got some new flavors of Mountain Dew to try, but I haven't tried this one yet. We're gonna finally try it tonight. It is Mountain Dew Merry Mashup. It's their new Christmas flavor. It's cranberry pomegranate. I actually wound up liking the ice cherry flavor like quite a bit. That's pretty nice. It's not too powerful. First impression is good. We'll see how I feel about it once I get like halfway through the case. Because some of their flavors, like the first time I try them, I'm like, oh, this is great. And then I get halfway through the case and I'm like, I don't even want to finish the rest of the case. Voltage is really good. I like Voltage a lot. I guess it's been a while since I've saved, so let's do that. And then... yeah, I'm gonna keep blue in the front for now. So here's something cute. I noticed that when I was watching View's stream this morning, we noticed this Meowth sleeping up on top of the entrance, which is actually some pretty cool foreshadowing, because basically as soon as you get in, you run into these guys. There are some other pretty good flavors, but a lot of them are like kind of hard to find. Voltage is like pretty common, so it's nice that it's a good flavor. Yeah, I made you walk all the way over here. Now we're stepping it up a notch, huh? can actually let Voltecker take care of this. I don't really like Code Red very much, and I didn't really care for Ice very much either, but that new Ice Cherry one is actually pretty good. I wasn't expecting to like it since I didn't like the other two. Whiteout's pretty good, and that's really hard to find. Livewire's pretty good, and that's really hard to find. Pitch Black's pretty good, too. You're only just now telling me this? Okay. Oh. Yeah, now is when the captures are gonna start getting, like, more complicated. Oh my god. There we go. Pitch Black's also good. I don't know if I mentioned that one. Baja Blast is really good, but that's like another one that's not very easy to find. It's a teeny Geodude. They really like to break out in this game. What is going on with the freaking Joy-Con? I think that's my biggest complaint so far. Give me traditional controls, please. Like, I'm not that interested in the motion. I would like the motion if it was good, but very often I'll swing it straight forward and the ball just like veers off to the side randomly. Like, at least give me an option of traditional controls. And I know they're there because you can play the game in handheld mode and then not have motion controls. So literally the only reason you can't use traditional controls is because they're forcing you to not use them. Which is kind of like... no one really likes that. You know what I mean? People like options, so why don't you give us options? Ooh, Paris. That one didn't even register for some reason. Also, like I said, the berries seem to, like, not even make a difference for certain Pokemon. That should be an evolution, right? Yep. It's almost got a little spice to it. It's interesting. Doesn't really say what other flavors. I mean, it says like with other natural flavors, and I'm wondering if there is some sort of spice in there. My wisdom teeth never came in. I had them taken out before they came in. They kind of preempted it. Like, I wasn't even, like... It's not like I even went into the dentist in pain and they were like, oh, it's your wisdom teeth coming in. It was, I went in for something else completely unrelated and they were like, oh, I guess we should just, like... They were just keeping an eye on them, and then one day they were like, well, let's just take those out before they become a thing. I had them taken out when I was like 17, though. I remember that was part of it, actually. It was because my parents were divorced at the time. And since I was under 18, I was still on my dad's insurance, which was, like, really good. So we wanted to get it done before I was off of his insurance. Whoops. How often do you go to the dentist? I guess is the question there. I do like how this is, like, a much more leisurely stroll, like, even through, like, one of these, like, quote-unquote dungeons. Because I don't have to worry about random battles, I can just worry about, like, oh, there's a trainer over there, and over there's some Pokemon, and there's an item. Like, random battles aren't great. I don't miss the random battles, is really what it comes down to. Blueberry, you're actually gonna get your ass handed to you against that thing, so let's not. Does Sandshrew have... He does not have a ground attack yet. Shit. Still also only level 6, I guess. Hey View, how's it going? How did your stream go? I'm thinking I have a bit of a headache, and it's bringing me down. It's kind of a bummer, because I'm otherwise having fun. The only thing I've really, like... Just like 20 minutes ago, I was bitching about the motion controls, but that's about it. I feel like I swing the Pokeball the exact same way every single time, and like 10% of the time, it just veers off randomly. And I'm like, what the hell? Yeah, like, I wish, like, even just let me play it with the Joy-Con on its side. I'd even be cool with that. Kid told you suck balls at the end of the stream because you wouldn't name your Pokemon. See, that's why I set a precedence early on that I was like, I'm not gonna be worried about naming my Pokemon this time, because I didn't want that to become a thing. I'm gonna grab him because the first Geodude I caught was tiny. This one's huge! So we're gonna get this one instead. Oh, come on. Otherwise, I don't know if you figured this out, but I figured, like, remember when everybody was saying you can find Bulbasaur in Viridian Forest and you couldn't find any? That's because you have to start a combo, a capture combo chain, whatever the hell it's called, and you have to get that to a certain point, and then rarer Pokemon start showing up. That's why you weren't seeing one. I did it in the route outside Mount Moon and I saw a Charmander, but it got away. Yeah, you do kind of have to wonder how people figured that out. I think it was JMT that told me that you have to do the capture chain. I mean, I knew that the capture chains were a thing. I knew they affected shiny chance and IV, like better IVs, and you get more experience. I didn't know it affected like what shows up in an area. What was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna go get... I'm gonna toss that Geodude that's like the tiny one. I guess I should get rid of some of these Sandshrew too. But I'll still try and keep like... I'll keep a couple for trade reasons. But yeah, I already traded with 7 to get 2 of the version exclusives. I just have to find the third one. Which is probably after Cerulean, if I had to guess. I kinda do want a Jigglypuff. But I also kinda don't. I don't know, I can't decide if I want a Jigglypuff or a Clefairy. I was actually hoping to find one outside Mount Moon, because I know that's where they used to spawn, but I wasn't seeing any. And then I broke my chain trying to capture that Charmander that ran away, because he's an asshole. I have a feeling I'll find a Clefairy in here somewhere, like with relative ease. Yeah, it's usually the bottom floor that you get that Clefairy are all over the place. Let's be mean. These things can be kind of tanky sometimes, so... Why does the acid look like magma? I'm still wondering about that. Well, maybe you shouldn't be up to no good, and I wouldn't be following you. The little crack of water spilling out is like kind of looks suspicious for a moment. Yum, money. Whoops, there was one. Zom zom. I really feel like the berries just don't help. Oh, that was like almost perfect. Sometimes I forget that I have to like jerk. Why? What happens in Vermilion? I don't know if I'm gonna... I'm probably gonna continue to play this for overnight, but I don't know if I'll make it that far. I probably will. I kind of want to stick around for more Clefairy, but I can probably find some later, too. Is it something, like, entirely new? Like it wasn't in the original games? Wrecked. Yeah, I'd say just go ahead, because, like, stuff like that, like, I guess they're kind of spoilers, but then, like, if it's something like that that is going to be frustrating if you don't know what to do... I don't even know, like, what could be in Vermilion that, like, what used to be there that could have been adapted into something new, you know? Most of the stuff is, like, irrelevant now, because you don't have to get the bike pass anymore. I still think there should have been difficulty. Like, difficulty settings. Like, I'm kind of bothered by the fact that trainers still only have, like, 1 or 2 Pokemon. And, like, I'm kind of over-leveled. It would have been cool to have, like... say, like, okay, I'm a veteran, I'm gonna grind, give everybody, like, twice as many Pokemon and make them play smarter, please. Oh, that sucks. Or does he always give you the same thing? Like, regardless of what you say? Is it like a damned if you do, damned if you don't scenario? Is it... Well, since you say dog and cat, is it Growlithe and Meowth? Because those are supposedly listed as version exclusives. So maybe you can only get one of them from that guy. Which one did you get? Maybe he always gives you the opposite version. Yeah, that kind of makes me think... Although it would be overpowered to get an Arcanine this early in the game. That would be kind of broken. Well, blue's gonna get messed up if I leave it in on that, so... Yeah, you can kind of feel that once you start doing chains, like, rare stuff starts showing up more often, and there's some species that, like, outright don't show up until you do that. When I was chaining Sandshrew to try and get Jigglypuff, which wound up being Charmander, the further I took that chain, the more Sandshrew were showing up, because at first they were, like, kind of rare. But yeah, that explains why the one guy I was watching do a shiny hunt, there were Bulbasaur all over the goddamn place, because he had his chain up to, like, 30. I might actually come here and chain Zubat to try and find Clefairy, because that'll probably make them spawn more frequently. I don't think I'm going to do that right now, though, because it's getting close to 1. I think I'm just going to try and get through this place and get to Cerulean, and then I can stop right around 1. I'll take a break for like an hour. There's one. Get something to eat. And then I'll come back around 2. I tried to throw that to the right, and it went to the left. Like, I don't even know how it works when you have to start doing shit like this. Yeah, 7 mentioned finding a Chansey. Not that it was in Mount Moon, just that she found one. Let's check, see how strong that one is. See if that's the one I want to use. I am kind of thinking I'd rather use a Jigglypuff. I've raised Clefaibles before, like... It's a neutral nature, though. It's a pretty solid one. What do you mean, JMT? Like you can't switch between controllers mid-game? Is that what you mean? Yeah, she seemed the Rocket Grunt seems to be a new fan favorite already. Yeah, I know. What? There's not an item here anymore? That's dumb. It used to be, I swear. Yeah, it almost tastes like there's ginger in this or something. But the ingredient list is, like, not helpful at all. Huh, that's weird. I don't really have anything that can... Oh no, he has double kick. That'll do. I could have sent out Nidorino, too. See, that's, like... I feel like permanent experience share kind of, like, trivialized, like, paying attention to raising your team. Like, I basically only use 2 Pokemon right now. But that's because that's also because a lot of the battles are, like, 1 or 2 Pokemon, and nothing has been threatening enough that I've had to worry about types. So I'm sure that'll change eventually. Whoops. I was wanting to see if there was, like, items over here or something. Yeah, it's okay. I already got, like, I think that second Geodude I got was, like, pretty strong, so I'm okay with that. I think that Clefairy I got was pretty good, but let's grab another one. If I can, it might put up a fight. What the hell? I'm gonna have to, like, recalibrate this thing soon or something. I think the reason it wasn't working throwing to the right is because that's where my microphone is, and I was, like, trying really carefully to not hit it, and that was messing up my throw. Because that throw to the left, like, actually worked pretty well. I'm thinking not. Yeah, no. Yeah, because in the normal games, you basically only capture something to get it in your Pokedex. And then that's it. You kind of just move on with your life. See, I can agree with that. Like, and like I said, it's so easy to, like, keep capturing until you get a good nature now. Like, it's like way easier. It's a biggin. I think the big thing I don't like is I think it would make more sense if you could rematch trainers, and, like, I feel like I should still be battling to train my team. I feel like catching things to train my team doesn't make any sense. Speed and lowered attack. I don't think that's necessarily very good. Special attack and lowered defense really isn't either. That one's neutral, though, so yeah, we have a pretty decent one already, I think. Another very, very minor complaint is I kind of wish there were, like, remixes of the music for, like why doesn't Team Rocket have their own remix of this theme? Like, that would be pretty cool if there were, like, different mixes of the theme based on, like, who you're fighting. But that's a pretty minor complaint. That's just a polish thing, I guess. Blue, you can't really do much against these guys. I think we're gonna let Nidorino come in for a bit. But, Voltecker, you just go to town. Also, I'm not usually one to point this sort of thing out, but I'm gonna be that guy. For Generation 8, I'd like to see full voice acting. I think it's time that that happens. Like, why not? Yeah, like, I like the change to catching. I like that gameplay change, but I don't think it makes sense that your Pokemon are growing stronger by you catching things. Like, that doesn't make sense. It kind of feels like not right, if that makes sense. But maybe they didn't want the game to have two halves. Maybe they didn't want there to be a catching half of the game and a battle half of the game. Like, maybe that's not what they wanted to do, and I guess I can kind of understand that. Let's go with that and that. And those troll accounts get around. It might not even be the same guy. That's like the second time I've seen that. Can I even call that a pun? Because it's not a funny pun. Yeah, I think full voice acting would be pretty cool. And it would do a lot for immersion. It's just one of those troll meme accounts that goes around. They sub to your channel just to see if you'll read their name out loud. They didn't even say anything in chat when they were here. And that was like a week or two ago. Who's getting a roost? Oh, Pidgey. I kind of forgot I had Pidgey with me. Sure, that might be useful. This has been, like, the first battle that hasn't taken 30 seconds. Like, it's kind of refreshing. Oops. Wrong target. Hopefully he... Yeah, okay, good. I was gonna be mad if he still tried to attack the thing that wasn't there. Hey, Ryan, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I'm enjoying it. Like, I have some very, very minor complaints. And some of them aren't even complaints, really. We were actually just talking about it a bit. I think the new catching mechanic is, like, a good improvement. Pikachu wants some attention. What's your beef? I don't think we have very many berries, buddy. Yeah, not really. We're kind of po at the moment. Wait, hold on. Was the second one actually lit up now? Well, now you're happy. No, we still can't do that one. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, like I said, that was the first battle where it actually felt like I had to try, and I couldn't just plow my way through it. So I'm already feeling a little bit of a difference. Not a huge difference, but... one step at a time. I'm okay with it being gradual. But yeah, we were just talking that, like, I like the new capture mechanic, but I don't like the disconnect, where, like, you're not training your team anymore. Now they're just, like, growing passively. Like, it would be just as disconnected if they grew just by you walking around. So, I'm not a big fan of that. And then there's other little things, like, we were just talking, like, I'd like to see Generation 8 have, like, full voice acting, maybe. Just, like, little polished things. But, like, I'm still enjoying myself, I'm not hating it or anything. I don't think I can get up there to that. Yet. I think I have to come back for that. These freaking Mankeys are bloodthirsty. Oh, I see you. Does it? JMC, that's cute. Hey, there's Cerulean Cave. This is a pretty nice remix. What, the fountain? Sure. Yeah, exactly, View. There's a small part of me that's like, to be fair, I mean that they should have voice acting for the characters, not the Pokemon, but they should also have voice acting for the Pokemon. They have an entire cast on hand just for the anime, so why can't they just bring them over and do the same thing here? I feel like that's way overdue. I feel like that's something they should try to do for Generation 8. Maybe not for this one, because that would have been like... Do you want to trade your Rattata for my Rattata? Maybe, because there has to be a point to a trade like that. How many Rattata do I have, is a good question. Zippy Zap? What's Zippy Zap? Cool. Electric Quick Attack? Sounds badass. Is that outright better than Thundershock? Yeah. Let's do it. Yeah, like I said, I get you, Ryan. I like the capture mechanic itself. I like that there's no more random battles because they're frustrating, and I've never really cared for them that much. I think that's a good improvement, but there's such a disconnect now with, like, how is my team getting stronger? I feel like I don't have to work on my team. I guess that's the problem. Like, I've only been using these two. Because I haven't had to use anyone else. So, I don't... Even these guys... I've never used these guys and they're level 17. Like, how the hell? Like, it doesn't feel right. But like I said, maybe they didn't want two halves to the game. They just wanted, like, They didn't want people to get too focused on one half over the other half, I guess. And yeah, to be blunt, I have a feeling this game was made with a little bit of a lower budget. That's why I don't say, why the hell doesn't this game have voice acting? Because maybe now wasn't the time to do voice acting. I think Generation 8 is the time to do that. Because I don't think... This game's very polished. It doesn't feel cheap, so I don't want people to think I'm saying it was made on a lower budget, as in it's a cheaply made game. I think it was just... They wanted to get something out quick and sooner then rather than have people wait for the next generation, which is still a year away at most. I kind of feel like capturing another Rattata, just because I already put some levels into that one. That might be a little ridiculous, but for now I actually have to call it quits. Because if I let myself keep going, I'm not going to have enough time to eat before I do the overnight stream. So I've got to cut myself off here. And find a nice raid target for you guys. But like I said, let me drop some pixels on everybody here, everyone, for staying tuned until the end. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna take a break for about an hour, get something to eat, and then I'll be back for Nintagious overnight, and I am gonna continue playing this tonight, I think. I don't know if that's gonna be all I play all weekend, but that's probably what I'm gonna do tonight. Let me... Oh, you know, he hasn't streamed in a while. I think that's a good option. Yeah, that feels right. And yeah, I hope to see everybody back here then when I get started again. But... And thank you for that subscription, Ryan. And yeah, if you guys will join me on a raid as we wrap this up, that would be fantastic. Usual hashtag. Here is the link. We're gonna head over to Yort's channel because he often isn't live when I'm done streaming, so I don't get the chance to raid him very often. He's also playing Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. Real good, chill streamer. I think you guys will enjoy yourselves if you come on over. If you can only just stop in to say hi and then have to get going, that's fine too. If you're not familiar with him and the link doesn't work, that's spelled just like this. I'll see you guys over there for the raid. I'll see you back here in about an hour. If it's too late for you, then I'll see you tomorrow. Whenever you can make it. If I don't see you, enjoy the rest of your weekend and take it easy.